Hello? Hi! How's it going? Hi everyone! Good day, and how do you do? Okay. I'm gonna put on the art now, okay? Thank you everyone for showing up, and I'm looking forward to having a comfy stream with you all. Okay. Oh, it seems my art tablet is not working again. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I think I have to close the art tablet and open it up again. And hopefully something's up with my script for my art tablet today. Okay, I think it works. Yes, it's fixed. Very good. Oh, that's a little too far. This way. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Hello, Deadlock. Hi, Sithcon. Welcome. Okay. I just woke up from a nap earlier. So I'm still sorting what I'm doing with this art piece. I couldn't sleep last night. And so I kind of did like, I don't know, insomnia work this morning. And then oh, that's not the right which one? Oh, here it is. Okay. But yeah, I had insomnia pretty bad this morning, or last night, I guess. And then I took a 3-hour nap after I was making a bunch of art. And then now I'm awake and I had a coffee, and now we're back at it. Hi, Strawberries. How are you? Thank you for coming by my stream. also I got a new stand. Oh, I forgot to post it live in my Discord. I'm so silly. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna do that now. I'm silly. Hi, Darkoris. How are you? Thank you for stopping by my stream. Okay, so that was here. And then this goes here. Twitch live. And then I have a picture. Hi. The Reaper himself. Welcome to my chat. Holy hell, that detail. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even done. So this is the coat by itself. It was on a smaller canvas, so it's like really fricked up. And then this is the like more final line art here. And then I have to like redo the coat because like I said, it was on a way smaller canvas. It was just like a sketch. I found you through me and myself. Well, thank you for coming by my stream. That's really kind of you. Which meme was it? I'm really curious. Okay, let me find it. Oh. Is it like the Dark Souls one where it's like the fan base thing? Is it that one? If so, that's hilarious. I really like the ankle part. I have some, let me show. Okay, so these are one version of legs. I also have some boots. I like them, but they need some modification. Like, they're cute, but I need to work on them. They need to be worked on. I'm still working through their design. Hello, Stonehorn. Thank you for coming by my stream. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then I'm going. Holy moly, that's a lot of drawing. Yeah, I'm not even close to done. I really like this part of the drawing, where like the thigh is. I'll get rid of the coat so you can like look at it more. Hello. How's it going? Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet about my art. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'm just hitting like I'm telling everyone that I'm live. forgot to do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Stonehorn, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow, Dargoris. Also, hi, Mito. I have a new art stand and I accidentally just knocked it over for a moment. Binoculars, goodbye, Squish. Thank you. Okay, so let me. I like this so far. This is really nice. I'm thinking. Where's the strappy? Oh, that's the belt. Okay. So I'm thinking. I need to clean this up a little bit. I want the main body to be on the same page. So 1 second, I am going to save this as a new file. That way I can save as ref sheet fit refined, and then yeah. Okay. And now I have a new file saved. So now I can go through and delete some layers. So like my old file, yeah, they were just like standing still. I like these, but I don't know. I feel like they're more expressive, like the way I have them now, which is like that. I also want the arm on the side. I'm gonna do something else with it, like have it go out to the side or something. This one. Okay, so that's the final coat. Wings. Yeah, I have the wings just like sitting because they're not ready. What else do we have? Base. Okay, that's more of the wings, so that's getting deleted. Necklace. I did have this. I'm not sure if I like it, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I might consider keeping it if I do like a bow. Like, okay. Let me actually want to attend to this real quick. So I could keep this if I transform it like maybe like this or something. Like that. Maybe do like this. It's a little too thick. Okay. So yeah, that actually does look really nice. And then maybe do like this. Maybe like that. And then like that. And then I was thinking like a big bow or something. Like right there. Like that. And then another big bow. Like that. That's kind of cute. That's actually really cute. And then like that. Like that. And then like that. It's cute, but I don't know if I like it. If you have the arms behind the back, a big ass knife. Oh my goodness. That's funny. By the way, is your name related to Hexcels from Scooby-Doo? Not in terms of the lore, but I was inspired by the concept of the Hexcels, which is like witches that sing, because my character is a Hex Girl idol. She is a singer, and I have lots of songs that I've been working on. So, yeah. Good eye, good eye. Do I like this? I feel like this does not go. So what I can do is I can like couch this. Okay, I can duplicate this, and then I can start reordering some of what I was thinking. Like, this line's fine, but these have to go for now. The Hex Girls are hot. True, so true. Very true. I love pretty ladies. If you can't tell, I love drawing pretty ladies too. Yep, love me some pretty ladies. Okay, what is this? It says baseline art. What is it? Oh, it's a fucking ribbon. Okay, fine. Ribbon. It needs to be labeled properly. Yeah, it's a ribbon. I'm like, what is this? Okay. Belt. I'm not sure about keeping the belt, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like the belt might have to go. This, what is that? It's nothing? Is it literally nothing? Okay, so it's literally nothing. I'm deleting it then. What's this? Literally nothing as well, okay. Wait, is it something? Yeah, it's literally nothing. So what else do we have? Yeah, that's good. I like this. So that needs to merge with this. This needs to get cleaned up real quick. I have really bad ideas. ADHD. Belly button peak? Yes, I do. I have a belly button peak. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. 18 Mesmer? Anyway, welcome. Welcome. That's a pretty long username. Hello, welcome to chat. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. I need to have this, yeah, that needs to be a smaller size, that way I can erase properly. Okay, so this is looking a lot cleaner, which is definitely what I wanted. Okay, I need to sort something. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this at the top. So you guys are gonna see me, like, I'm gonna do several ideas and then I might not like it and then I'm gonna redo it again. I'm really picky. That's why this looks like this. Like, the liner is so choppy, because like this is like a doll that I'm like editing live, you know? Like, I have to figure out what I want, and then I can like refine all the liner and make it look pretty. But I'm super perfectionist. I try not to be, but yeah. I love the coat, but I do think I have to take it off for now. Hold on, where's the coat? Okay, coat. Oh yeah, I had a detailed face. This is from another drawing. I wasn't sure if I was gonna use these eyes. Honestly, I don't feel like it's appropriate for this drawing. I feel like this has to go. Okay. Well, it's a nice reference for like the eye. So I guess I could keep it on the side, because like it could help me decide how I want the eyes to look, like on a dead-on, like still PNG angle. What kind of games do you like? Dark Souls. Oh, besides Souls, I got that much from the meme in the bottom. Fuck. You caught me. Oh, frick. Okay, so before I took a nap today, I was playing Pokemon Channel on my phone. I have an emulator on my phone. So I was playing Pokemon Channel for GameCube. And what I usually play before bed is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just beat Explorers of Time, which is so fucking sad. Wait, guys, I want to rant to you for a second. Hold on. This is a reasonable crash out, trust me. I have a reason, guys. I have a reasonable crash out to do, okay? I have a reasonable crash out. Alright, hold on. I've got to show you something. I've got to crash out about something. What have I done? You've asked me a question and I have fucking ADHD, so I'm gonna answer it properly. Okay, so this is what happened to me. It all starts here. Alright? Where's the window capture view? Okay. You guys see this, right? You see this? See this shit, chat? Fucking see this shit? You see this shit? Hold on, it's a little too big. You see this shit, chat? Yeah? Yeah? Who knew a pink cat and a blue dogfish could bring about world peace? Okay? Wholesome, right? Such a wholesome story, chat. Such a wholesome story that a fucking... Where's the de-zoom button? My water bottle's in the way. There we go. Such a wholesome story that these friends could do this, okay? What a wholesome story. So they go here, they beat Dialga, and then, you know, they're looking at the tower, and then Dialga says, "The world's peace has been restored! Wow! OMG, OMG, wow! That's so awesome, isn't it, chat? Huh? It's so cool and awesome? Yeah, well, guess what? Right after this, they kill the blue dogfish's best friend. What kind of sick, twisted game is this? What kind of sick, demented, fucking person? The light? The fucking light? Are you shitting me? And then my fucking best friend Mudkips is crying. He's like, "Oh, Skitty. Oh, Skitty. Ah." And he's like fucking sad. It's so fucked up. And then I was like, at least the bubbles are pretty, I guess. Like, is this supposed to make me feel better? Because it fucking doesn't. Oh my god. So yeah, no, that was fucking horrible. And then right after this, and I said, bro, I cried after they gave the blue dogfish his pink cat best friend back. And then Dialga's like, "This is my thanks. You can have the cat back." And then I'm the pink cat, so like my best friend doesn't have to fucking cry. But like it cuts to the fucking credits right after this fucking scene right here with the ocean spray bullshit. And like Mudkips collapses on the beach and it's just like, "Oh, Skitty, ow, my best friend died, ow." It's like so fucking sad. It's so fucking sad. So yeah, fuck that game. But like, they revived him, so I guess it's fine. But now my guild master is dressed up as a bad guy and calling himself the Grandmaster of all things bad. And trying to beat the shit out of me with a fucking gang of 10. So... yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, everyone! Wow, what a great game! Okay, thank you for listening to my very reasonable crash out. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Hold on. You can't look at that. I have to log in. Okay, now you can look. They're playing with the players' feelings? Yeah, they absolutely are. Hello, Zagax. Yeah, I was just explaining, like, hi, Diedrich. You make the most sense of anyone on the internet. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you get me. I'm glad that you get me. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. That was very necessary. Everything about that was extremely necessary. Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled program. So yeah, the face can stay, I guess. This is some other version of the coat that we're not keeping, so that's gonna go away. The head is fine. What else? Method of madness, yes. This is my method of madness. Necklace. Okay, yeah, that is the old version. That one can stay. We're just gonna call this like collar, because that's what I'm gonna do with that. I do like the ribbon, but I'm just not sure if it can stay. I feel like the ribbon, okay, if I do the belt, I feel like it would match the coat look and the boot look more, which I really do like. So I am considering it. I am considering it. But the thing is, I also have these really pretty legs that I put formerly. And I really like them a lot. So. Decisions. I was thinking if I could take the silhouette of this and then combine it with the, I wonder how you would react if Solar were to go hollow. Stop it. Oh my god. But yeah, I was thinking if I combine the silhouette of this with the look of the boot, that could be really nice. So I might do that. But I'm just wondering, like, if I keep the boots on, I feel like the problem I'm having is, do you see this, like, ankle brace? Like, ankle bracket for chaining? I feel like that makes sense on the ankle, but if I put the boot... Maybe I should make a copy of the boot. That's a good idea. So I'm gonna duplicate the boot. I'm gonna try some witchcraft on it. Okay, so... can I clip this layer? Is there a clipping option? How do you clip it? You don't clip? There's no clipping? Layer settings? Oh, clip to layer below. Okay. Yeah, so I need a fill color and I need it to be like pink because that helps me separate colors in my head better. Okay, so let me see what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm thinking. So merge down. I think I will lasso like this. And then, is there like a special? There's not, there's only a liquid tool. Okay. This is a highly technical type of thing. Okay, so we can do this, which could work. But I'm just thinking, this has to like this basically has to cut, paste. whatever. Okay. So this needs to go bigger. Yeah, that needs to go bigger. Then, I'm sorry for interrupting you with constant questions. I want to ask you if you like all FromSoft games or just Dark Souls. Yes, of course I like all FromSoft games. I'm a huge Bloodborne fan, like a massive Bloodborne fan. Like, I would say my favorite games of the FromSoft creations are Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. And yeah, you can ask as many Dark Souls questions as you like, because I really like Dark Souls a lot. So yeah. Maybe in Bloodborne 6 times? Yes, of course. I've new game, no life. Like, I wasn't a very social person growing up. So yeah, of course, I've played the fuck out of these games. Hi, Comdust! Kami! I love Kami. Welcome to chat, Kami. I'm gonna VIP you so I can recognize you easier. Comdust. There you go. Okay. That needs to go like that. Okay, I'm being so for real with you right now. I feel like it looks like shit when I liquid tool it. So, this is my thought. I think I should take this and put it on the side as a reference. And then I should redo it on that part right there. And I also think... I wonder if that's gonna look good. What if it looks like shit, chat? And I waste my time. The intrusive thoughts are winning right now. Okay, let's just focus on the mission. Okay, let's do that. Let's get rid of this. And I feel like this is turned inward in perspective. So if I just do this... Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so edit, transform, the horizontal. Bitch, are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you kidding me? Which layer is this? Okay, it is the right layer. Just fucking switch. You have one job. Do it. Okay. So it did it. Very good. And now I'm gonna have this go like that. And then like that. And then I'm gonna use the liquid tool right here. I'm gonna make it smaller. And then, good hunter, I demand a duel to the death. Yeah, I'm down. I can run some open lobbies sometime. My PS4 is still in America, so I need my American roommate to send it to me, along with my freaking formal wear loafers, so I can be a cute formal wear baddie again. I have these brown loafers that make me feel so cute, and they're literally in fucking America right now. It's so sad. But yeah, my friend is supposed to send my PS4 and my loafers to Europe, where I live. Need primers? True! Are there any primers? We have a karaoke circle. I'll sing to you. I'll let you request songs. Oh, sorry, let me mute so I can get comfy. Okay. I also need to drink water. Drink water, chat. Okay, I have readjusted and I drink my water. Okay, yum yum yum. Another thing is this looks good on the strap, but this part again has an inverted orientation. So that actually needs to be cut, pasted, and then transform horizontal, and then put it like that, and then make it a little smaller, and that is more like it. I actually might be onto something with this this tiny like boot thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Another thing about the boot is, so it needs to go like that to be a full boot, and it needs to be like that. So okay. That actually looks pretty interesting. These are so impractical. They're so impractical. I'll guess I'll have her like stage boots, and then I'll have her like off stage boots. Like these will be her like impractical idol boots or whatever. That sounds cute. This actually looks really good. I like it. Wow, this looks really cute. I think this part needs to be fixed a little. Like that. And then like this. I'm so glad I took a nap today because I feel so like awake and capable of working on my project, and I'm really happy to be live again. Oh man. I actually do love going live. Surprise, surprise. I actually love going live. I think I should start taking afternoon naps more and then going live. I think that actually would be a really, really good idea. I think I might dare do that. Another question, when do you usually stream? I love to come and you seem pretty nice. Oh, thank you. I stream this time, so I would say like about 1:30 EST to about Hold on. 1 second, I have to do a time conversion because I'm in Europe. Okay, I stream from about, I would say 1:30 p.m. EST, American time, to about 5 or 6 p.m. EST, American time. I operate by the American schedule because I used to live in America, and it's much easier for me to explain to my audience what time I operate. And since I was American for most of my life, I still prefer to do conversion. So yes, 1:30 EST to about 5 or 6. That is the expected time range you can find me. I should probably put it on 4-hour stream. Yes, exactly. I should probably put a little what's it called? A screenshot of going live to what's it called? Ye old Instagram? Yeah, that. Hi. Link https://twitch.tv/hexgirlidol. Done. Yeah. Exactly. Just like that. And then I'll put a circle around the going live thing so people notice. Thanks for the follow, Raspberry the Fox. I'll zoom out so you guys can behold what I'm working on while I'm doing something. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, I put it on Instagram. I'm trying to get better at telling people I'm live. Okay, I did it. Oh, on Discord it's convenient to use hammer time. What does this mean? Are you trolling me right now? Also, for anyone who has not already joined the Discord, please do so. We hang out in there a lot. It is quite active and talkative. Okay, so this is going to be like that. That looks that looks really good. I like it. I need an eraser. There we go. So I think I need a reduced, like this needs to be thinner over here to accommodate for this. There we go. Okay, that looks really fucking good. That looks, I love the shape language going on here. Like, that curve with like the hard edge is exactly what I'm going for with this. So that looks really good. I'm quite pleased. And then, wow, wow. Chat, let's just take a look real quick. That looks honestly, chat, honestly, for a stage outfit, because this is her idol outfit, right? And she'll be performing without the coat. So take off the coat. Honestly, chat, I think we have a winner. I think this looks really good. Yeah, I love it. Wait, I just thought of something. I just thought of something, like such a good idea. So you know how I was iffy on whether we should keep the this part, the belt? I was thinking, what if I make like it's part of, let me explain. I'll just draw. What if this part of the coat right here and this part of the coat right here, like loosely like do this, you know what I'm saying? And then like she can unbuckle it for stage and then drop the coat. Do you see what I'm saying? I feel like that would be so pretty. That is such a good transition. I really like it. I think I'm cooking. That sounds awesome. And the lore reason for the coat is like a huge deal. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. This is such a good idea. I'm so glad I went live to make art. It's great. I feel so much more productive when I'm live with you guys. And I love talking through my process because I feel like it helps me stay focused on the bigger picture, you know? Make you a cookie later? Ah, yes please. Coat lore? Yes, there is coat lore. There is coat lore. You're already cooking. You adding on to this just makes it an even bigger masterpiece. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you. Let me see. Nobody satisfies. It's gonna happen, come. When I said them, so is the lesson. Yeah, maybe hummus another. Wait, did you guys know I make music? I'll let you hear one of my musics. I have really bad ADHD. Maybe I should put the tag back on. I regret taking the ADHD tag off now. Cause it, like, ADHD rules my streams. I should never have taken it off. I just thought like, oh, you know, I'm not really that neurodivergent, right? It's not that obvious, right? I think it's a little obvious. I don't realize it until I'm like already, you know what I mean? I don't realize it until I'm already live. You're not that spicy, right? Yeah, I'm not that neuro spicy, right? It doesn't ruin it, it makes it better. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Yes, so I will show you one of my songs just because I feel like listening to it right now. Yes. How, wait, oh yeah, I'm supposed to like get the video player out because that's how I like properly share it. So, video projects, and then, okay, and then I have to pause it before it like, yeah, and then, where is the, okay, there it is right there, and then I switch it over to the media player. Okay, there you go. Now you get to listen to my music. It's not out yet, but you guys can listen to it again before it's officially released. Ooh, sneak peeks, sneak peeks. This is the time where Hex is really sad and she goes into a cave to go hide away from the world. And she's singing to herself in this like wet dripping cave with like stalactites everywhere, like sharp stalactites. And like she's just really sad. She feels dejected, she feels lonely, and she's an idol, but she still feels pretty lonely. And she was brought up in a monastery where she was blessed by the crying god, but the crying god like basically straight up abandoned her role and duty to her. So this is their first meeting, and the beginning is like a poem that the crying god says to her, and it's actually quite like confrontational. It's not a very like polite poem that, you know, the crying god says to Hex when she first meets her. So it's a bit mocking. It's like it's kind of like doubling down, like, yeah, you're miserable, huh? It's because you're different. Like that's literally like the first introduction that the crying god has with Hex, and it's pretty, you know, it makes Hex feel like she had a reason to like hate the crying god, but eventually they do learn to grow together, and that is an entire story in itself. But here is the song of Hex singing alone, sad in the cave. So here you go. Here you go.
Oh dear, terrific Seraph, angel girl of gold.
Oh wait, let me restart it.
Oh dear, terrific Seraph, angel girl of gold. Do you see the people and know that you are not amongst one of the living? For you were born dead. That's the bit of darkness in your heart and in your head. Pretty little angel girl with ribs like wings. Everybody's staring, they used to nice things. How'd you even do that? Must be lots of slice, and what'd you ever do that? You can never be me, ever be me. Involuntary object, I'm the apple of the eye. Guess I turned a prophet, never said, but that's a lie. But when they see the teardrops, well, that's my cue to fly. Dream of my coffin very often, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Well, nobody said he's wise, just gonna up and come. When all's said and done, Sophie's the last someone. Played the game of love too much with half my heart to hold. Was too honest, love too truly, and that half's why I'm cold. Careful collector of nostalgia's places filled with rotten mold. Left laughing to myself like damn, this shit ain't getting old. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Well, nobody said he's wise, just gonna up and come. When all's said and done, Sophie's the last someone. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, Sophie's the last someone. Pretty little angel girl, ribs like wings. Everybody staring, they used to nice things. What'd you even do that? Must be lots of slicing. What'd you ever do that? It can never be me, ever be me. Maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die.
I love this song so much. I'm gonna listen one more time, but I won't sing this time.
Oh dear,
Well,
terrific
I'll mute.
Seraph, angel girl of gold. Do you see the people and know that you are not amongst one of the living? For you were born dead. That's the bit of darkness in your heart and in your head. Pretty little angel girl with ribs like wings. Everybody's staring, they used to nice things. How'd you even do that? Must be lots of slicing. What'd you ever do that? It can never be me, never be me. Involuntary object, I'm the apple of the eye. Guess I turned a prophet, never said, but that's a lie. But when they see the teardrops, well, that's my cue to fly. Dream of my coffin very often, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Well, nobody said he's wise, just gonna up and come. When all said and done, Sophie's the last someone. Played the game of love too much, but without my heart to hold. Was too honest, loved too truly, but that half's why I'm cold. Careful collector of nostalgia's places filled with rot and mold. Left laughing to myself like damn, this shit ain't getting old. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Well, nobody said he's wise, just gonna up and come. When all said and done, Sophie's the last someone. Yeah, maybe home is when I die. Yeah, Sophie's the last someone. Pretty little angel grew with ribs like wings. Everybody staring, they used to nice things. How'd she even do that? Must be lots of slicing. Why'd she ever do that? It can never be me, ever be me. Maybe home is when I die. Yeah, maybe home is when I die.
I love that song so much. Thank you for listening and saying nice things, you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are really sweet, and it warms my heart to see all those nice comments. As for when it will ever be publicly available, yes, please join my Discord. All the updates about my music and my storytelling and my voice acting skits will all be in there. Follow my social media as well if you want to stay in touch with like short little content that I do. But yes, I do a lot of things and I put it all in the Discord. So yes, please do join if you're interested in following my projects. Thank you for joining. It's great to have you. Thank you, Stonehorn. Thank you. I can probably get it out soon. So right now what I'm working on is it's the character sheet for it. So like for Hex, I needed to have like a final design for her. That way I could actually start putting out official work. I have like so much in the archive that I've made of her, and I need to like start making official art for the videos. You know, with a distinct, recognizable design that's consistent. So yeah, that's what I'm working on today, is finalizing her design. And thank you so much for showing interest, love, and support. You guys are really sweet. I am very grateful. The saying goes, a jack of all trades but a master of none. In your case, it would be a jack of all trades and a master of all. Oh, you're very sweet. No, I'm not a master at any, but I really try my best to hone my skills. So I'm very grateful for you saying that. Thank you. I try super duper hard. You guys are really sweet. My heart is very warmed by your support. Oh man. To think I used to be so shy about sharing my artwork and like my songs. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Years ago I never would have shown my original songs with anyone. Maybe like a friend, you know, late at night or something. But yeah, thank you so much for being so kind. Everything I've seen is good. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm not easily impressed. Oh, that's such a big compliment. That's such a big compliment. Thank you. You're very kind. Too kind even. Like, holy shit. Don't get my ego too big. Thank you. I'm very grateful for the support. Chat, when you look at my art, can you tell I used to be a Metal Gear player? Because when I draw straps, I feel like it's obvious. I feel like I become a little obvious. All I can say is continue what you do and never stop. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are really being so kind, Reaper. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Did someone say Metal Gear? No one hears a word they say. I feel like I'm hacking up the strap. It's bothering me. Hold on. What did I do? Okay, so that looked pretty good. As long as it's not even in the game. Wait, what? It may take longer than usual to... Hold on, I have to save this in a different section. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hopefully it should be good now. Because it was saying like, it's gonna take longer if you don't put it in the right folder, so I just did. Which Metal Gear games have you played? Metal Gear 1, 3, and 5. I remember playing a little bit of 2, but I honestly don't remember the game very much. It's been a while. Oh yeah, and I played that other game for PSP, Peace Walkers. It's basically like, there's like a girl named Paz, I believe, and it's really sad, and there's like this simulation of the boss, and then like also a bipedal Metal Gear. And yeah, it's a really deep game. I think I like it more than me. I've played 5. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of 3, but to be honest, I liked 3 and 1 more. I'm very much a retro game player. Okay, this I need just this part and nothing else. So, copy. Paste. DMC and Bayonetta. Actually, oh, Devil May Cry. I've actually never played Devil May Cry. Bayonetta. I fucking love Bayonetta. Yes, I love Bayonetta so much. I'll just bust out the old Nintendo 8-bit Mario. Literally same. I play so much vintage games. I have an emulator on my phone, and I play, like, my favorite games to play, basically. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying my favorite games to play are all, like, emulators of, like, classic vintage games. And I also have, like, on the Nintendo Switch, it's funny because the games I play the most on Nintendo Switch, even though it's a modern console, are like the arcade classic games that it offers. Like, it allows you to play like the original Nintendo games. like for NES and other like early platforms, and I like those. Like, I find them more fun than like some of the modern titles. Oh yeah, and the other thing I play on Nintendo Switch a lot is what's it called? Super Mario Sunshine. But I've been playing that on my phone for years, so it's like it's kind of the same. But I would say I probably play Super Mario Sunshine on my Nintendo Switch more than any other game. Yeah, I really, when I say I'm really into retro, I mean I'm really into retro. Yeah, I'm autistic, alright? I'm a little autist. I can't help it. Okay, you ever played Chrono Trigger? That was a yawn. I've seen it, but I don't think I've played it. I know I've seen it, but I don't think I've played it. Favorite game? Really? Tell me more about it. What do you like about it? Why is it your favorite game of all time? Do you like anime? Yes, I actually, I just downloaded some anime to watch. I downloaded Naruto again, and I was going to download some other anime that I've been meaning to watch so I can watch, like, on my phone. I don't know if everyone knows this. It's, like, kind of a commonly known fact in my community, but I do have chronic illness, and, when I'm not at my desk working, usually when I'm having downtime, I actually like to chill in bed, so that's why I put games on my phone. And so I recently got the ability to watch anime on my phone. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be watching anime a lot more because now I can watch it on my phone. I'm sorry, I'm so excited because yeah, I'm finally like making time for my hobbies that I've like loved since I was a kid, but like my life has been go 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 and like sick. So like it's really nice that I'm finally in a place where I'm like getting better and I'm being productive and like I can actually put time into leisure, like, you know, playing games and watching anime. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. So then I can start being caught up on animes. You know? It's nice to decompress and watch some anime. What's my favorite anime? Naruto, hands down. Naruto's my favorite anime. Oh yeah, I also re-downloaded Inuyasha because I never finished Inuyasha. I watched most of it, but I never finished it. Yeah, my favorite anime that I watch repeatedly over and over and over is the base anime of Naruto. I can never get tired of Naruto. It's just so good. Like it's the perfect anime. It's so good. It's really immersive. Thank you. I think it's a good pick too. It was my first anime and I watched it when I was like 7. Like before anyone knew what Naruto was and it was like fresh out of Japan. Yes, believe it. So My Hero Academia? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I've heard some good things about My Hero. Naruto's top tier? I agree. I completely agree. You mean mad I never finished watching Naruto? Oh no, it's really good. I recommend it. First anime was Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z too. I used to, this is really cringe, but I used to watch Dragon Ball Z like every day in the morning. And I would work out like to the opening like song for Dragon Ball Z Kai. And like I would binge watch it as well. So like I would just like work out like for a minute every time the opening happened. Yeah. I would say that's how I got into like calisthenics, because I've always been into like general athleticism, like, you know, doing stuff. But I got into calisthenics that way. I actually have a playlist called Naruto Core, and it's like it's Soviet wave, like indie Russian alt songs that remind me of Naruto openings mixed with like actual Naruto openings, and also other J-rock that like sound similar to Naruto openings. I'm like that much of a weeb. I'm a huge fucking weeb. Well, like I'm a weeb for the same thing over and over. Like I'm a super fan for like the things I like, you know? Yeah, really like what I like. I know what I like and I like what I like. Naruto does have a banger OST. I agree, it does. Like, not literally both the openings and the closings in Naruto are so fucking good. And like, oh my gosh, they get really emotional too. I don't know, Naruto's such a good anime. It's such a good anime. Never seen Dragon Ball, should I? Yeah, if you like hype, like power scaling anime with like good lore, I would say yeah, it's pretty good. It depends if you like are inspired by fitness and workout stuff. Another thing I would say, another really good vintage anime that's like in a similar genre is Hajime no Ippo. It's a boxing anime, and it's about this kid, he's like a young man, and he joins a fighting dojo. He learns how to fight and becomes really good. But like he earns every single like step of progress. So it's really inspiring. Like it actually inspired me to get back into combat sports, and it also helped me inspire to like do my fitness journey too. So yeah, I fucking love Hajime no Ippo. I like cried so many times watching the anime, like actually. It was so good. Cowboy Bebop is a good one. True, it's really good. I agree. Very, very true. So true, so true, so true, so true. That was me yawning. I want more coffee, but it's like 10:23. Maybe I shouldn't have coffee. I feel like that would be a really bad idea. How do you feel about Bleach? It's pretty good. It's not my favorite in the world, but it's pretty good. Holy frick! Thank you so much, Link5, for gifting 10 subs. That is really generous. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Dude! Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone who got a gift sub, if you're in chat, please say thank you to Link5. Dang, that was so nice. Oh, thank you so much. I'm putting a heart in chat for you. Thank you, thank you. That was so kind. I'm very grateful. Do you like my character design that I'm working on right now? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost finished with our karaoke goal. Let's freaking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Deadlock, to Linkfi. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Is this your model? So the Suika model that I'm using right now, see? Yeah. This one is actually not my artwork. If you scroll down, there's a panel and you can click that panel and it will take you to the custom model of Suika. Later on, I would love to get my own work rigged. That would be a dream come true. I would love it so much. But in the meantime, I'm using this lovely model from the very incredibly talented artist, Suika. So please go show her some support. Show her some support if you like this work. But yes, Suika has a lot of children. She does. Just so many children. Just so many children. Very true. Very true. Is this your model you're designing now? Yes, yes it is. This is my model I'm designing right now. It's for me. Yeah, so let me show you the boots. This, oh god, that looks so sexy. I'm sorry for simping for my own fucking art, but like, it looks good. I just realized something. There's one thing I'm missing in a lot of VTubers. What's that? What are you missing? 9 out of 10 of them have very big anime eyes. Yes, that's true. That's true. Well, I have like, my eyes look like this in real life, so I just made them look like that. Yeah, I just look like this in real life, so I made it look like me. That's why the eyes are narrow. I did do like the kawaii look here, but I've got narrow eyes in general. Why did you move to Europe? Because I was dying of kidney failure and general autoimmune compounding issues like infections and hospitalizations, and all of my specialists were completely incompetent and not helping me and also making it worse. So I moved to Europe, got off all my medications, and I got medical care here, and now I'm much healthier. And soon I will be able to get some exploratory surgery to like check on my my organs basically, and that will help me know even more like what needs to be fixed, what needs to be, you know, watched, and then I will be even more healthier. So yes, that's why I moved to Europe, because I was dying of autoimmune conditions, and now I'm well and happy and good and life's good. Woo! It's okay. I'm obviously laughing, so it's not that sensitive. Don't worry. I think I found you 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, that's a long time. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I feel flattered. Oh, that's so cool. It's been so long. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so this one, which is the boot that I don't want anymore? Okay, that's the boot I don't want anymore. Is this? I feel like, I honestly feel like the leg should be longer. Am I tripping for that? Am I making it too tall? You're drawing on paperback then? Oh my gosh. That is old. That is ancient. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh wow. It reminds me of Milim Nava from the time I got turned to a slime. Yeah, it is super long. Aw, good job. Thank you for saying thanks to Linkfi McDarmel. I appreciate you coming in and being sweet. Okay, I know what I need to do here. So this the side of this actually needs to be a little more textured, like that, because boots do get a little bit textured, you know? And then like this. Oh my gosh, it says hype chest. Don't know what that means. Toot toot. That's cute. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Linkfi. That was really kind of you. Toot toot. Yes, exactly. Teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly. So true. What kind of music do you like? I'm listening to Yume Tuki music, so I do love a lot of like ambient game music like Silent Hill, Yume Nikki, Yume Tuki. I also like indie Soviet Russian alt music. Like kind of doomer music, I guess you could say. I also really like J-rock from like Japanese. I really love metal, like specific types of metal. What else do I like? I love goth music a lot. There's so many types of there's so many types of goth music that I really love. Super into goth music. What else do I like? Basically just a lot of different alt. Ever heard of a band called Kino? Yes. Yes, I have. I love that it's called Kino. Everyone loves Linkin Park and Electric Cowboy. True. Why does that like look weird on this one? What can be done? I honestly think this needs to go down more. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like it's like this. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, that looks really good. I think I fixed it. I think I'm fixing it. It needs more like supporting loops here, and then it needs like this. Yeah, like that. That looks good. You can't believe you found someone who's heard of Kino? I'm surprised some more people haven't. I mean, if you listen to Russian alt, wouldn't it make sense, you know? I don't know. I listen to a lot. Like, I have, like, really big playlists. So maybe I'm, like, more, you know, into it than the average fan of it, you know what I mean? Like, I customize my own playlists and, like, I curate them according to vibes and genres and things like that. So maybe I'm, like, special.
Maybe I'm just special.
Do you know Adele? I don't think I do. However, we have a playlist channel in the Discord. I'd love if you linked it. Or you can just put it in general chat and I'll check it out. The band was disbanded in 1990 after the death of Victor. Oh, rest in peace. Makes sense. Maybe it's like because he passed away. I mean, I listen to bands with, you know, people who passed on. Maybe I'm just one of those people. You know what I mean? I actually think it's kind of weird if someone like stops listening to a band because the singer died. I mean, maybe like people just forget because the marketing isn't there or something. I don't know. Maybe they get sad. I don't know. I guess I get it if it's like them getting sad. Everyone handles grief differently, you know? Bleep is your favorite song. If you put it in the Discord, I won't bleep it. Listen to Kino and Hunt. They aren't as popular since the Fremen died, so I started making a name for those. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That sucks. It's like their progress got, you know, hurt a bit. Well, that happened to Ronnie Radke. His progress got hurt a little bit. He used to be an Escape the Fate, and then he got imprisoned for violating his, I think his, what are those called? Parole? He was like drunk and he was like near where a crime happened. Basically, like he witnessed a crime, and like because he was around it and like was on parole, they just put him in jail for like 2 years or something. Thank you for the follow, Star Haney's. Welcome.
I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day because I hate the sun. My hands are always shaking, body's always aching, and the dark is where I feed. I can lure anyone that I want to in my bed with me, and whiskey seems to be my holy water. Your mother's better lock your doors and hide your daughters. I'm insane, I can feel it in my bones, coursing through my veins. When light becomes so cold, for goodness sake, please my self-control. If home is where my heart is, then my heart has lost all hope. If home is where my heart is, then my heart has lost all hope.
Also, I literally typed to Reaper while I was singing. I think I'm goated with the sauce. so good. Thank you, Reaper. You're very sweet. Hands are always shaking, body's always aching, on the dark is my feet. Or any woman that I want to in my bed with me, and risky seems to be my holy water. Mothers, better lock your doors and hide your daughters. I'm insane, can feel it in my bones, goes under my veins. When did I become so cold? I feel like you would like Evanescence. I love Evanescence. I also like to sing Evanescence as well. I have like some clips on Twitch of me singing Evanescence. You can send either one, but YouTube is easier for me. So I guess I would prefer YouTube personally. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that strap turned out. It looks so good. It looks so good. So pretty. Hands are always shaking, body's always aching, on the darkest my feet. Ignore any woman that I want to in my bed with me, and whiskey seems to be my holy water. And mothers, better lock your doors and hide your daughters. I'm insane, can feel it in my bones, coursing through my veins. When did I become so cold? Goodness sake, where's my self-control? Home is where my heart is, then my heart is lost. Oh, home is where my heart is, then my heart has lost. Oh. And they're all shaking, bodies are shaking, on the darkest listening, thank you, you're very sweet. I've got a brain worm, clearly. Oh, thank you, Reaper. You guys are both sweet, thank you so much. That looks really good. Damn. Enough to make a grown man cry. Aww. That's really kind. Thank you. I actually have made people cry with my music before, which was like such a high compliment. Yeah, it's like it's a huge compliment if someone sees your work and they're like, cute, you know? I showed a guy and he cried, and I showed a girl and she was like, I got chills, and I was like, oh, thank you. These are such profound reactions. I'm very grateful. Damn, that looks so good on the like healed I don't know how you call it, but Let's get rid. You're a voice actor? Yes, I am a voice actor. I have a lot of videos of my voice acting on YouTube. You are incredibly talented. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I am grateful. You're making my cheeks hurt from smiling. Oh yeah, I remember something I was supposed to do earlier. Let's go. Did you just smile and to cry? True. Very true. I think that's like a motto I live by, actually. Oh, I think I freaked out. Okay, so this actually goes like this. Yeah, that's how that would look. And this would look like this. Like that. Do you know Hasbin Hotel? Yes, I like it. Hasbin Hotel is good, but I like Hell of a Boss even more personally. I'm a bigger fan of Hell of a Boss. About the genre called Eurobeat? Yes, actually. It's pretty good. I would say I like Eurobeat. I'm a new fan of Eurobeat. I don't know if this helps. I'm a new fan. I'm not an old fan, I'm a new fan. Well, I guess I'm more like a returning fan. I need another color, like purple. And then I need to... Okay. Okay, and then now I need to redo this. This color. Now... That way it's all clean, you know? Later it's going to be clean. How'd you find Eurobeat? Did you watch Initial D? Yes, I did watch Initial D, but I guess it's like friends, Europeans sending it to me, basically. And like, guys, I feel like I need a snack or something. I'm so AP. Yeah. I don't think a snack will fix it. Maybe I'll drink a lot of water. Hold on, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. 1 second. I noticed that I need to take some medication due to my autoimmune condition. I'm feeling very inflamed. Hello, Gnome God 32. Thank you for following. I will be about 2 minutes tops. I'm gonna take a medication. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy some memes. You guys are asking about my voice acting earlier, right? Well, here you go.
Hex. Girl, I don't. So I surveyed the wares. I was really unprepared. I told her they were nice, and I act like I don't care. Just don't tell the internet I saw tits and got scared. Seriously. The very next day, I was on my way. Get home, hoes mad, just another day. I'm confused because I told this bitch I was gay. Bitch. Yeah? I love cats. It's probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. If you were a fish, I would read your sign at the aquarium, just so you know that I care about you, and I would stare at you longer than all of the other fish, just so that you feel special. I'm sorry I smell like cigarettes. They're just so good. I love smoking. Feeling cute. Losing my mind. Not diagnosed, but something's not right. We out of light bulbs. Hex. Girl, I don't. So I surveyed the wares. I was really unprepared. I told her they were nice, and I act like I don't care. Just don't tell the internet I saw tits and got scared. Seriously. The very next day, I was on my way. Get home, hoes mad, just another day. I'm confused because I told this bitch I was gay. Bitch. Yeah? I love cats. It's probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. If you were a fish, I would read your sign at the aquarium, just so you know that I care about you, and I would stare at you longer than all of the other fish, just so that you feel special. I'm sorry I smell like cigarettes. They're just so good. I love smoking. Feeling losing my mind. Not diagnosed, but something's not right. We out of light bulbs. Hex, girl, I don't. So I surveyed the wares. I was really unprepared. I told her they were nice, and I act like I don't care. Just don't tell the internet I saw tits and got scared. Seriously. The very next day, I was on my way. Get home, hose mad, just another day. I'm confused because I told this bitch I was gay. Bitch? Yeah? I love cats. It's probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. If you were a fish, I would read your sign at the aquarium, just so you know that I care about you, and I would stare at you longer than all of the other fish, just so that you feel special. I'm sorry I smell like cigarettes. They're just so good. I love smoking. Feeling cute. Losing my mind. Not diagnosed, but something's not right. We out of light bulbs. Hex, girl, I don't. So I surveyed the wares. I was really unprepared. I told her they were nice, and I act like I don't care. Just don't tell the internet I saw tits and got scared. Seriously. The very next day, I was on my way. Get home, hose mad, just another day. I'm confused because I told this bitch I was gay. Bitch? Yeah? I love cats. It's probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around.
Hello? I'm back. Did you guys enjoy the memes while I was gone? Did you like the memes? Right. I don't really like the sound of this. Let's go to this one. This one's nicer. More cozy. I feel like I need something. Hold on. Okay, hello? Getting ippy, but the goat is live. Oh, you poor thing. Do you guys ever think about why doesn't the government do taxes for us? You guys ever think about that? Why do we have to file taxes? Why don't they just do it for us? You know what would actually be like a good idea? I feel like for the IRS, I feel like it would be a good idea if there was like an automatic calculator, like where if you work through an official capacity like a corporation and you have like a employment number, and it's already registered through the government, I feel like that should automatically calculate like your tax money. And then I feel like then they should send you in the mail, according to your blah blah blah, this is our estimation for what you earned, is this right? And if you don't respond, that means like your taxes are filed as listed. But if you do respond, then it's cool. And if you were like hospitalized or someone died or something, then you could get like an extenuating circumstance or something. Doesn't this make a lot more sense? Because there are so many common people who have no need for like insane tax stuff in the US. And I just feel like that makes a lot more sense. What I just said. I feel like my way is better. But why would the government ever do anything that makes sense? Silly me. Silly me expecting the government to make sense. Oh, silly me expecting efficiency and comprehension and logic. Oh, silly me. Yeah, governments. Spit a two. I don't think about it. Maybe. Oh dear. The chorus. The government does always make sense. But for who? No, I don't agree with you, Deadlock. I don't agree with you. I'm not agreeing with you there, bud. I'm not agreeing. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I think it's like the stupidity of the banana republic government in the US. I feel like it's because a bunch of people want a bunch of different things and they've all put a lot of effort into pulling things into their direction. And now, as a result, everything is all like a fucking hodgepodge of messiness and selfishness, and then the common person gets like fricked over by it. That's what I think about it. That's as much as I'll say about that kind of stuff. Oh, hi, Pickle. I see that you're on the YouTube. Hello. Yumituki, yes. Why? The way you describe it makes me imagine a box full of old video game equipment, the cords, and oh yeah, that's a really, really good metaphor. I agree. That's kind of what I was imagining, like a mix between hodgepodge and like a bunch of wires that like need to be managed properly. Can somebody go detangle this shit? Good lord. I think they're working on it. Hopefully. I didn't stick around to find out. I left. Oh goodness, government wire management ASMR. Wait, that sounds really funny. I'm writing that down. That's a good content idea. Do I play? Oh, does Deadlock play Valorant? I'm sure there's a legitimate market for walking someone through rather lengthy form. Deadlock, I'm actually considering making what you just said like real. I wrote it down. I'm like actually considering it. It's a good idea. You might not realize it. It's actually a pretty good idea. Oh man. I bet someone out there gets their sleep during office meetings. Real.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
That used to be me. Like actually, that was me. So many years, so many years.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. forgot to join my channel in my Discord that shows people I'm live, so I just joined it. That's what that noise was. Also, I used to play a lot of Warframe, by the way. I was a huge Warframe player. Little known fact about me, I was a early player of Warframe, like when it was in early access. And I played it so much for like quite a few years. Played it a lot. $19.98 game, wow.
Good night, Doodles. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I'll probably keep streaming for a few more hours because I really am into this project right now and I want to make some major progress to my character reference sheet. Oh, comfy check. Hey everyone, make sure you're comfy. That means make sure you have water. Maybe take a break and get up and stretch, which I'm about to do. Let me see if I have a pillow or something which I can make my chair more comfy with. But yeah, it's a comfy check. Get water, get a snack if you need, and get comfy. But yeah, I'll be working on this for a few more hours because I really feel like I'm getting somewhere, and I'm really excited to have a public ref sheet. That it'll have it will have the idle version. Let me see. It'll have the idle version, the one with the coat, the one without the coat as well, and there's also going to be two chibis, a chibi with the coat and a chibi without the coat. That way people can understand like what my character looks like and how to draw her in a really simple way, because every artist is at a different skill level and everyone you know, comes from a different approach to art. You know, some people have their own creative interpretations, and I thought if I made a character ref sheet that had small little chibis on it, as well as like the full detailed illustration, and like with the coat and without the coat, it would give like a full idea of what the character is about to look like. So yeah, I'm really excited to finally get my character ref sheet out there. But yes, I'm going to take a comfy break. So let's get comfy, everyone. Okay, I am back. lot more comfy. What did you guys do on your comfy check break? I'll tell you what I did. So, I got up, I walked all around my house, I petted my cat, I got more water, and I have like a pull-up bar in my house. So I did like this like reverse like it's called a cobra stretch, and you like hang back and then like you hang like as much as your body weight as you can on your arms, and then you like put your head back, and it like helps reverse like spinal curvature on the neck. It's really good for you. And then I like did my neck stretches like left and right and all that, and then I did like some swinging on the hanging arm bar because it feels really good on my shoulders to like stretch and hang and like do pull-ups and stuff. So yeah, I can only do a 3/5 pull-up right now. I can't do a full pull-up yet, but yes, that's what I did, and it honestly made my neck feel so much better. Like I feel really good. So thank you for redeeming the comfy check, Deadlock. That was awesome. I do feel a lot better. And now, without further ado, let us get back to our scheduled program. You got a cramp in your leg? That sucks. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Wait, I'm gonna rub my neck real quick because it hurts. Oh, that feels nice. It feels really good when I rub my neck. Wow, it feels really good. Wow, I feel so good. I decided just now to put on shorts instead of pants, and I feel a lot better in that regard too. So, epic comfy check. I feel so good. Wonder what this is. This is layer 2. I don't see anything. I'm gonna delete it. What is this? It's like a cross neck thing. I do like it, but it needs to be labeled properly. Cross strap. I'll keep it for now. And then what's that? Oh, that's like the old line art. Okay, fair enough. Good night, Darkoris. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. As much as I love this coat, I need to... Okay, actually, I need this, I need the belt to be duplicated. And it's belt on coat. And then... Okay. So... This will be... part of the coat itself, like an inner part of it. So let's do like this. And then like that. Like this. I feel like for the coat belt, all that's really needed is like just this much thickness right here. And then the rest can actually be like more tame. I feel like this looks really good, so I'll save it to see if I need it. Oh, I see I did this wrong. Let's start over. Okay. Okay, I do like what I did on the left, and I also like what I did on the right. So how can I merge the two? I think the one on the right should be resized for the one on the left. Yeah, like that. And then... yeah, that looks really good actually. That's really, really good. That's like exactly what I wanted. And then this... yeah, so this will be removed right here. Let's see. I think that can safely go down. And now for the middle part. So, I think that looks really nice. So yeah, I will do okay, so hello, Peppendrata. How are you? I'm glad to hear that. Can I see the full piece? Sure. They got a coat. We've got legs. We've got... Well, it used to be, these were heels. I'm now making them into, like, basically heeled boots. I'm trying to finalize the, design for my character rep sheet. So I've, like, mashed together a bunch of sketches that I've done for concepts. And I have this old sketch, or I guess work in progress sketch on the right, in case I need to reference the irises I designed. Yeah. So, putting together a character ref sheet today. That's what I'm up to. Yeah, right now I'm working on the belt for the jacket. So, that's what this is. If you get rid of it, it looks like that. And if I get rid of the coat, it looks like that. So, yeah. Coat. I just like how the coat looks, even though I don't need it on right now. I just like how it looks, so I keep putting it back. Plus, I guess I do need it right now since I'm working on the coat belt area. Yeah, the coat has like a sentimental lore thing. I need to make the coat a different color to indicate it's not finalized. Hold on. Coat final copy. Then we'll do layer settings, clip, and I will do this. Oh, wait, damn. Okay, I actually do want to do that, but and then yeah, layer settings, clip to layer below. Let's see what color I can get the coat to be. We'll do like purple since that's my like waiting color, like waiting to be updated. But I don't want to look at it as purple right now, so I'm going to select all, copy, and then I'm just gonna undo. Let me see, paste. Okay. I look kind of sick with the dark purple. Okay. So, this is the purple one. We're gonna call it purple coat. And this one is draft coat. Line. And that one I think is not needed. Okay. Boot copy. Oh yeah, that's for the boots. I think I'm considering making the leg a little longer because, like, I do like this, but I just feel like the longer look is really nice. Okay. So purple coat, go away. Let's go back to the belt on coat. Okay. Back to black. And then, yeah. So, I am trying to design a belt buckle for the center part. And I'm trying to figure out what would look good. I feel like this should have like Yeah, I like this. So this should have this. Yeah, looks good. And then what do I want I'm trying to think if I feel like for the shape language I need to keep going with this, like pointed. So I'm gonna do pointed on this. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. I think let's do a little less of this. Like this. Yeah. And then I think I don't know, flip it up maybe. Let me see. Flip up. I need this to be bigger. And then let's flip it up. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. And then do this. A little bit like that. And then that, like that. And then, yeah, that looks really nice. And then this, like that. Yes, that is exactly what I'm going for. Okay. So, that's good. That helps me figure out how I need, this needs to go away a little bit. It helps me figure out how I need the crossed chest, coat belt to look. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Ooh, that looks really nice. I like how, like, ghastly it looks when you, like, add more like this. I like that. Reminds me of the ribbies on the other end I did. Okay. I feel like this needs to go like this. Yes, exactly. Yes, and then like that. And then like that. There we go. And then that needs to go down like that. Yes, and then like this. And then I think we're looking. I think this needs to go. Yeah. We'll call that good. And then this needs to be like this. And that needs to be like that. There we go. And this needs to go like this. Yeah, that looks really good. I think this top line I want to be thinner. So let's do like that. Okay. That's looking good. And then we'll go here and get some of this. I need to move that because that is the coat button. I think. Okay. I can. Where's my. Oh, yeah, it's built on coat. Okay. So this is the side belt. Side belt. And then. Okay, so. I think there needs to be a longer side belt and a shorter side belt. It just feels right to me. So I'm gonna duplicate it. Let's get side belt number 1 up here. And then do like this. Actually, let's do it like that. And then we'll cut this. And then put this closer to here. And then I am gonna drag this out a little. I want to do it like this. So let's go like that. There we go. I actually like that one better than the bottom one. That like pulled out look, I think it looks more official, which is what I'm going for. So let's do this. Yeah, that's really pretty. That is so fucking pretty. Okay. And for this one, we'll do this and this. And then this, and then that. And then this, and then that. And then second one needs to be updated. So we'll do that, like that, and then like that, like this. But the thing with the second one, I think I'm gonna redo the end, the tail on the second one. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. And then, like, let's just do like that. Like, yeah, that looks really good. And then, like this. I'll take that down a little. And then, like this. Okay, so The thickness on the right side is good, but the thickness here, right here, needs to get brought down. So that's gonna be like this. And then like that. There we go. And then okay. And then like that. And then like, let's get rid of this and have it flip back. Like this. That needs to be wider like that. And then like that. But then this needs to go like thin. That needs to go longer. That needs to go thinner. Like this. And then let's see. This needs. Okay. This needs this. And then this one. There we go. That's great. And then it's like this. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay. And then I think I want to do like this. Yeah, that looks really nice. And then like this. Oopsie. Like this. Oh, that looks really pretty. Okay, so I love the flippiness on the second one. I feel like it doesn't provide much clarity, sadly. So let me see if I can let's see. Can we vertical it? Ooh. Ooh, that might be something. And then yeah, I like that. And then I think like this. Okay. That looks more like what I needed. I also think this one needs like more like weathered texture since the bottom of the coat is like super fricked. Yeah. Okay. I think one of my most like chaotic traits as an artist is that I do everything on the same layer. I am originally a traditional artist, so I don't think I'm the best at like managing my layers, you know? But that's where the naming helps me. The naming does help, because then I know what the fuck's going on. Okay, I actually like that so far. That's pretty good. Let me think about it. Okay. I'm also kind of thinking, what if I save the chest belt? Okay, hold on. This needs to stay because that's a corrective line. You see what I mean? Like, kind of just do shit randomly. That's a corrective line. Which needs to go on. Which one is it? Where's the coat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Needs to go here. And then there. Oh, my VTuber fell asleep. I got too into my thing. I need some water, 1 sec. So I'm at a crossroads, chat. I gotta be honest with you. I'm at a crossroads. I'll tell you why. The reason I'm at a crossroad. Actually, you know what could fix this? You know what could fix this, chat? What could fix this is... I don't know if anyone's still listening, but... Do you see how... the... first one... Crosswords? No, I said crossroads. Do you see the first one? Let me just... I'll go on another layer with like a pink. Okay, so... You see how... So this is the belt that goes across the chest, which is attached to the jacket, okay? And honestly, as much as I like the flippy expression of this, it doesn't convey the idea very well. So what I was thinking would be a great solution would be bring this guy down to here, and then you see how there's a strap right here? I was thinking this guy connects here. You get what I'm saying? So what that does, but this is the interesting part that I have to decide. I have to decide if I want those things to be in or out. I think it would be more stylish if they were out, like on the outside. So I'm probably gonna do that. You know what? You know what I might do for the logic of this? I'm not pleased about it. Because I do like this belt. I might just save it for another art piece altogether. Yeah, I do that a lot. I just like save my little snippets. I like how this looks. Oh, welcome back, the Reaper. So I like how the thick belt looks on the chest, but I feel like the idea... I'm really having a tough time, guys. Give me a sec. I'm actually at a design crossroad right now. I gotta think about it because I really like this. So the idea for this is that the where's the coat? Oh, there it is. So yeah, the idea is when I take this off, that belt also goes away. So that belt would disappear as well with the coat, okay? And I honestly, because the coat like covers up her shoulders, I honestly do like the idea of a large strap going across the chest. I just feel like it's a nice like alt outfit, you know what I mean? Like the idol outfit can be showy and flashy, and then the coat gets to be like, if you're cold, you're covering up, you know what I mean? So I have to think about where the straps I just made are gonna go. I think maybe they're gonna go lower. I think that's the solution. That's the solution I have to do. So let's do it. So belt on coat, side belt copy. And then let's get the draft. This is why I'm so glad I'm streaming, because if I was off stream and I ran into this issue, I'm not gonna lie, I might just like take a break because I would be like so frustrated, you know? Like talking it out, it is helping. So thank you for hanging out and listening and letting me like talk through my design thing. The code's really nice, thank you. Yeah, it was on a much smaller canvas, so it's like really, the line art's really janky right now, but I'll redo it just like I redid this as well. We have to go deeper. Yes, literally. I'm literally like, we've got to do more. Like I tried to keep the design simple. I did, I swear. I tried keeping the design simple. But you're amateur, I can't even notice. Listen, when I get a 3D model and it has all this shit on it, you're gonna be like, wow. Oh shit, my battery's dying. Hold on, let me make sure I saved it. I've got to plug in my charger for my tablet. Give me a second. Okay, we now have charge. So the stream can commence. Yes. I saw the kind of stuff I draw. Oh, well, if you ever want to share some of your sketches, I'd love to see them. We have a creator channel in my Discord. So, if you want to share, I'd love to see. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, darling, kiss me. In other words, hold my hand. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. I'm sorry, I like singing sometimes. Let me play among the stars. Okay, Yevla. Gosh, you guys, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, it's 12:21 a.m. That makes sense. I want to at least finish the left boot before I end the stream. I draw on paper and it's pretty bad. Yeah, I like paper. Paper's good. I started on paper. Paper's good. Okay. So, these are nice, but I think they have to go on hold for now. They might even be better. Is there a transform? No, there's not. Okay. Edit, transform. Okay, there we go. These might even be better on this side, because this one is more open like that. I think these might belong over here. Well, let me think about it. Oh, they also could look. Ooh, I think I solved it. I think I solved it. Look at that. That looks freaking good. That looks really good. That looks really good. I think we've solved it. That looks really, really good. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that looks so nice. Let's see if I can get this a little higher. That way it doesn't disrupt the shape language too much. Yeah, that looks really nice. Wow. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. I also think these should be wider, like that. Maybe I do have to let it disrupt the shape language a little. That's okay. I think. For now. It's okay for now. Where to send it? I'll put it in the general chat. It's like, it's the Arcane Arts. That's where it goes. Arcane Arts. It's in the mirror and canvas section. And then you scroll down, and it's like got a little art palette on there. Okay. So we solved one conundrum, which is really good. So this is actually a lower side belt, not an upper side belt. Which makes it balances it. Do you get what I'm saying, chat? And another cool thing that I can do as well now that we've made it a lower side belt, is I can take this. We're just gonna duplicate it. I can take this, put it over here, and I can frick it up. You know what I mean? I can take this and I can make it all frick-fracked. Wait, I think... Okay. So, I think only one of these works over here. This one can work because it's been made into a flipped one. So this one can join us over here. No, you're not bothering at all. Let me go look down there. Oh wow, this is really good. You shouldn't put yourself down. This is really impressive. Oh my gosh, the Dark Souls. That's awesome. I love Chainsaw Man. I'm not sure who the second guy is. I can't recognize the third one, but it reminds me of Reaper from Valorant. And then I love the Dark Souls guy. This is actually really good. So you shouldn't call it crappy. It's really good. Keep it up. Keep it up. You are actually epic. Keep it up. You're actually epic. What the frick? That was supposed to be black still. No, don't say that. It did remind me of Hellsing, so you did a really good job. I just haven't seen all of Hellsing. I've seen like maybe like the introduction, you know? Like I've seen Alucard appear. So maybe that's why I didn't recognize it too well. But it did remind me of Hellsing, so you did good. It was recognizable to someone who doesn't really know Hellsing very well. You think your Denji took you the most time? Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like a lot of work. The Dark Souls guy looked so like nice to draw. I don't know how to explain it, but it just looked fun to draw. So that's why I like got happy when I saw it. I was like, oh, this looks like such a good drawing. Like both in feeling and in like expressiveness. I have synesthesia. So when I look at art, I feel things. Or like see imagery, I don't know. My brain has cross wires, so it's quirky. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. I'm having fun right now. I think this is the most fun I've had in a while since I came up with this coat concept for the idol design. Cause like originally I was like, it looks nice. You know what I mean? Let me take off the coat and show you. So originally, the coat is really important to the story. I just didn't realize I should like put it on the character. So, without the coat, she does still have a pretty cool design. Like, you've got this like gravity-defying, like Bloodborne, Dark Souls-esque, you know, ripping, which is pretty cool. You've got this like really interesting, like kind of like high court, like you know, royalty looking idol design. It's kind of got some like, you know, spiritual, ethereal, magical girl vibes with it. It's got some modern like alt, you know, like soft alt influences. It's a pretty good design overall. I'm still working on the chest area, but it's the torso and the legs, pretty good, I would say. But I just felt like something was missing to like really drive home the character I was trying to, you know, show. And I feel like the coat, the coat does that. The coat takes it from idle to making it clear that this character is within the Where Stars Go to Die universe that I've created, the sci-fi universe. I needed a way to really make it clear that she was from that universe, you know? Because she has an alt outfit, which is like her standard spacesuit. It's just like a very simple skin suit. But I needed a way to communicate that. So the coat, I feel like the coat is just, it was a great artistic choice. I'm really glad that I chose the coat. So yeah, lots of progress since adding the coat. And now I'm having a lot of fun. And these boots that I had, they were originally from an alt outfit. Like, I have so she has like, I guess I would say she has technically 4 outfits. There's one without the coat, that's just her being an idol. There's obviously one with the coat. There's her in military boots, which look like that. So that's like more like it's not the idol boots. It's actual like, well, they're not military boots, but they're, you know, they're you know, for going out and traversing various terrain. You know what I mean? So she has these boots, which is part of that like more, you know, space sci-fi tech thing. So she's got, and then also her like most simplest one is going to be the skin suit. So when I finish this character ref sheet, it's going to have her in like, you know, a row in like 4 different ways. And then like at the bottom, it's going to be a couple of chibis showing like how to draw her. I think I'll do 3, you know? I think I'll do 3. With coat, without coat, and then skin suit. You know? That makes, well, whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. But I do have a draft for the chibi already. So at least that has been started. But yeah. Lots of stuff going on. But I really am pleased that I've managed to sew the lore into this a bit better. That makes me happy. Yeah. I feel like her face is really giving like lore. Like, I feel like it really represents the lore well, which makes me happy. Good lord. I wish I had infinite energy. Off topic, do you do commissions? Yes, I do commissions, but I will not take very many at this time. I have, oh yeah, I was gonna to raise money for my upcoming medical costs for this, like I have to get an exploratory procedure for my organ because of my autoimmune condition. So I was gonna do like basically you donate like a certain amount, and then I will draw whatever you want for like 30 minutes, an hour, so on. And yeah, so I was gonna do like mini commissions that way, because I do need to raise money. Yevla, wait, where's the music? Oh, yeah, I do need to raise money for medical stuff. So I was thinking like rapid commissions would be a good idea. So I will do that. That will be an upcoming thing. Yeah. What is the... It is hot in my room because of the technology. How much do you need for your medical bills? just for this upcoming one, I think I shouldn't need more than like 300, but I was gonna set the goal to 250 because like I do have a little bit in savings, so I thought I can cover part of it. But I thought 250 was like a reasonable fundraising thing, and then whatever extra I'll cover myself. I think that should work. But yeah. I moved to Europe, so that's why like huge procedures are now like cheaper than they would be in America. Yeah, that's actually why I moved to Europe, because the fucking health costs are ridiculous. One second, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Agree. Big agree, Reaper. Big agree. Unfortunately, some countries in Europe have it tough too. Like, I have a friend in Denmark, and she has like complex conditions like me, and she's also young. Literally just like me. Like, being young and having complex conditions is freaking horrible because they don't start taking you seriously until your conditions get really, really bad. Like when you start getting hospitalized all the time. And then they're like if you get like one hospitalization a year, maybe two, they're just like, oh, I don't know. But then if you get like 3 or 4, then they're like, oh. And like by then it's usually like I was on a bunch of meds and like hospitalized a fuck ton. So then they're like, oh, you're like actually like you're dying. So yeah, that was not very good. But like I said, I moved to Europe. I'm doing a lot better. Luckily, little by little, I'm taking care of all of the overdue medical care, and I am very optimistic. So, worry not, I will be okay. I don't even live in the US, but I heard enough. Oh yeah, it's freaking horrible. It's terrible. I'm glad that I left the US. Happy to say I'm very healthy. I get sick once every 4 years. Oh, okay. I'm happy to hear that you're healthy too. That's really good. I'm always happy to hear when people are healthy. I try to encourage people who are, young in their younger years, mid-20s and above, like mid-20s, mid-30s, to like take care of their health, because like it's really not good to take it for granted, because one day you might not have it anymore. And I feel like it's the best medicine is preventative care, you know what I mean? So yeah. There are things that I wish I did differently. Like, people used to tell me that like my conditions weren't that bad and like didn't take it seriously and didn't accommodate like my allergy needs. And now I have like a much higher risk for certain types of cancers, and that's why I'm like, oh dear, like if you have any sort of whatever, like take it seriously and don't play with your life, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fine right now, but it's just if I could go back in time, I would tell those people to go fuck themselves, and I would just be like, no. You know what I mean? But yeah. Take care of yourself. It's not lame to be healthy. It's really good. Like, I exercise at least once every day. I at least do stretches, and I do hanging pull-up stuff. And if I have enough energy, I do a little bit of exercise. And if I have a lot of energy, then I do, extra, which is really nice. I'm slowly rebuilding my strength and all that. Any conditions should be taken seriously? Yeah, I don't know. Some people just don't understand at all. Like, because I guess maybe they're blinded by being healthy, So they can't imagine. Same as my doctors. Like, they're like, oh, but you're young. How could you possibly be that sick? And it's just, it's an ignorance to, like, because it is uncommon for someone to be young and get sick. I feel like it's, like, an ignorance and, like, also them being privileged with health themselves. So they're, like, blindsided by the fact that it does exist. You know what I mean? So, like, part of me is really, really annoyed with them. But the other part of me is just like, well, they're just fucking stupid, Which I can't attribute malice to something that can be explained by stupidity. like some people are just fucking stupid. It is what it is. Like, I guess, what does that make me for listening to stupid people, right? You just gotta make better choices. And so that's what I'm trying to do. Have you been to a bunch of countries for your treatments or just one? So far, I've only had to just stay in the country I'm living in. And they have, like, the country I'm living in has pretty much everything that I need as far as I know. I don't think I will need to travel to any other countries. Like, I might maybe for something, you know, something like, oh, this procedure can only be done here. But I'm sure that that's going to be very rare. I really doubt that that's going to happen. As far as I understand, everything can be taken care of where I live. So that's good. Yep. Yeah, like, ever since I moved to Europe, my life got, like, so much better. And I've, like, because I've been so much healthier physically and mentally, I've been able to, like, put my heart into my work again, which has been amazing because I've had so much art and so much stories and so much ideas to share for so long. And now that I would say I'm privileged to be this healthy compared to where I was. And I just, like, I'm so happy because I love creating. I feel so happy that I get to be healthier than I was a year ago, healthier than I was 2 years ago, and I feel like I'm thriving comparatively. I'm really happy. Would you travel to a bunch of places after you're cured? Right now I actually do have to practice more like isolation because my immune system is super fragile. It's kind of in this like hyperinflammation thing where if I get sick, I basically am sick for 3 weeks out of a month, which is like almost the whole month. Like I can't even voice act, I can't sing, I can't like talk very well, I'm like constantly coughing. This actually happened recently. Last time I streamed, I was like coughing constantly, it was horrible. But yeah, so it really depends. But if I was like magically cured and like my condition went into remission, yeah, to be honest, I would love to travel. Like that sounds awesome. Yeah, if I could, I definitely would. I mean, like, maybe not all the time, because I know that my condition will always make me, like, tired. It's just, like, the reality of it. But if I wasn't at risk of being, like, so sick from viruses and stuff, then I probably would travel a lot more. But I think I'll probably, when I am doing better, like, according to the doctors, and they say, like, it's in remission, I probably will want to travel, like, once a year or something. Where would I like to go? That's a good question. Probably, basically historical sites. I want to see Rome. I want to see Rome so bad. I would probably go to a lot of nature places in Europe. I would want to go see some castles, lots of historical sites I would love to go see in person. Which I guess, I mean, if I can just try not to get sick during transit, those are secluded activities. So, that could be nice. All the roads lead to Rome. Exactly. You get it. Exactly. Yeah, I would love to go to Italy. Definitely want to see Rome. Probably, like, I might want to go see, like, the fjords in Norway. I think I want to see the, like, igloo hotels in, I think, Finland or Sweden. I don't remember which one it is. They have, like, hot springs as well in there. I would love to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan so bad. Someday I would love to go, because I do know a fair bit of Japanese still. I guess I would love to see Spain as well. I plan to go there. I have some friends there, so I'll probably go in a few years. I live really close to Italy, but I have no idea how I've managed to avoid it. That's funny. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, I can't wait to go to Rome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm probably gonna vlog it. Like, well, like, yeah, I'll vlog it. Like, I'll do, like, an edit, like, of my adventures. I probably won't talk very much, because, like, I want people to enjoy the Rome, you know? But yeah. I'll probably have to do another channel for that, like Hex Travels or something. But it won't be like a frequent thing, I don't think. I'm not healthy enough to travel very often. Japan is my #1 on my traveling bucket list, but I don't have money. Yeah, real. Yeah, I think money is tight for everyone right now. We do what we can. We do what we can. Do you like history? Yes, I love history. I love learning about world history. I love learning about other cultures. I know a few languages. I love history so much. I love learning about cultures. I love history. I recently went to Denmark and saw a friend. Unfortunately, I got super freaking sick from that, but I don't regret it because it was really fun. I got to see one of my closest friends, and we went to a church together. She also took me to like this anime place, like a nerd store, she called it. She called it a fucking nerd store. It was really awesome. I had a great time. No, wait, I missed you, but really? Oh my gosh. There's an Academia Misc channel in my Discord that you can post in if you want, like any history videos. Or you can just tag me in the general chat and be like, hey, I was thinking about this history thing. And I'll just be like, tell me more. We should probably put it in Academia Misc though, because I feel like not everyone is into history, so we'll have to, like, you know, go to our nerd channel. Nerd store, yeah. Yeah, she called it a nerd store. She was like, oh, there's this really cool nerd store you want to go to. And I was like, how often do you think of it? Stop it, stop. I literally have multiple memes that I haven't posted that are really high effort. Like, I'm tempted to, you know what? Maybe I'll post one of them. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. I am considering. I might post it. I have 2 really good Rome memes. Oh wow, that's gonna be funny. Do it, just do it. Well, like, cause I've been posting like edgy memes lately, and like before I didn't post the Rome stuff, cause like some people are like, OMG, how dare you like Roman history, cause they're fucking weirdos. Like, I don't know what is wrong with some people. Some people are really fucking weird. But yeah, like I've been posting edgy memes lately, so I'm just like, whatever. I've basically at this point, like, it doesn't matter. I can just express myself. Like, people who like me will like me, and people who don't will not. And I am happy with that. Like, what is meant for me will come to me, and what is not will, you know, pass me on by. Oh my god, that's literally what the meme is about. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's real funny. Oh my gosh. My friends wanted me to sing this song. It's like, I'm a child, I'm an incel, the West has fallen. Oh fuck. I haven't, it's they wanted me to cover it. I still don't know if I should. I feel like everyone would just lose their fucking mind. But maybe. We'll see. Since I'm finally not sick anymore, like this past week, I actually could. What did they do to radio? Yeah, it's really funny. I think I have a draft of my my fucking song already. Look at how good this looks, by the way. Look at that flippy. It looks so much better than the one on the left. I'm really happy. I think it did really good. It's actually cool. Thank you. I'm glad you joined the Discord and the stream, and I'm glad to have you in the community. It's great to have people with a like-minded sense of humor and other history buffs. Yeah, I love history. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put us on a little break. I'll be right back. If anyone needs water or snack or anything, go get it. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. Be right back. Thank you for that meme. If it weren't for it, I wouldn't have found this stream. Oh my gosh! Was it the when you want to talk about your favorite piece of media, but it's too niche and the fan base is unfathomably redacted? Is it that one? It's oh fuck, that's so good. Wait, is it that one or is it the oh, it is that one. Okay, because I have two Dark Souls memes. I have another one that's like Ashen one, have you tried giving up and using illicit substances, hard drugs is what it says. Let me see if I can link it on Twitter. Twitter is my main posting place. Well, also YouTube. I got it on YouTube. Dang it, I have to use the restroom. Frick. Okay. I'll link it. I'll put it in the watch thingy. There we go. So pause and then look here. And then we'll look here. Wait, why did it not work? Okay, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, I like double muted. That's why you couldn't hear me. Okay. Yeah. Hi, I'm back. I do need a snack. So I was thinking maybe we can take a little break and watch videos on XPTV. I think that sounds nice. It's like weird lost media. So yeah, very fitting for me as a person and the concept. Hi, girl near. Well, I have chips and hummus. That's like my go-to, like I need energy. All right then. Let me, which is the watch party video? Okay, this is the watch party section. So let me make my VTuber more small because she's giant right now. And then put that right there. And then I need, okay. This, we need to adjust a couple things. Is Greek hummus anything special? Oh, it's fucking good. It's genuinely way better than American hummus. I think about this every day when I eat hummus. I'm just like, this is way better than American hummus. Like, and some Americans try to tell me hummus is fucking disgusting. And I was like, yeah, because everything you eat is literally packaged fast food and it's fucking gross. Like, it's not my fault. I didn't make America. Okay? Someone else did. It wasn't me. Okay, don't look at my genetic bloodline. Don't look at my genetic bloodline. I'm joking because I have Mayflower descendants in my DNA. And so the joke is I didn't make America. One of my ancestors did. Oh fuck. Are you moving back to the US? No. God no. Why would I do that? You think I hate myself? No, I actually love myself. I don't think I'm moving back to the US, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, the only thing that could pull me back there is like maybe some sort of work opportunity specifically related to like STEM. Like that would be a good reason. But other than that, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want to go back there. No, no, no. Welcome to the better of the two continents. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I need to pull the... Where, is this the right chat window? Okay. So this chat window needs to go up here. Good. And then the... I think this is the right thing. Like that? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then... Now that that's taken care of, I think my VTuber needs to be a little smaller. She looks huge. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, this is what I wanted. And then for this is, I think, full screen. Okay. What is going on here? Because why is that like that? Let me see. Hold on, chat. I've gotta turn this off. And then I've gotta open. One sec. EXP2V is on.
Encountered an unidentified light in the sky.
Yes.
Thinking at first it was a helicopter, the friends paid little attention. When the object began to fly in unusual patterns at extremely high speeds, the passengers soon realized they were dealing with something out of the ordinary. What happened next is best told in the woman's own words.
I saw it come into the sky from the top of the mountain range and go straight up and do a 90-degree angle toward us, and I called it to the attention of Don, John, and Sue. And they saw it too, and it was there. I was not on dope or alcohol or anything like that. When I looked over at Don and Sue and John, their bodies, their legs and their bottoms are still on the car seat, and their heads and their shoulders and their chest molecules were going through the roof of the car, along with mine. we didn't lose consciousness while this happened. We were completely conscious of going through
What the
room.
fuck?
And the bottom molecules of our body were coming through too, and we were about 3.5 or 4 feet outside the car, going toward the ship, and we hit an energy field, a strong one, and remembered nothing. I came to, and standing in front of me was a very
Chat,
tall
what the fuck?
man with whitish hair, kind of bronze, beautifully tan type of skin, and he had long type of robish gown on, and he was looking at me and very, very friendly. The room was very light. Iridescent light radiated all over, but you didn't see a light bulb anywhere. In fact, you didn't see hardly anything except for the swivel chairs we were sitting in. And he proceeded to help me up, and then we walked together over to the screen in front of us, across the room, and he showed us some information, pictures, and it was very cordial and very easy to talk with. The man
Yeah,
spoke
it does
to me
look
in
like
English,
old Anakin.
but concurrent with everything he said was a great deal of telepathic communication, and it was completely peaceful feeling. It all made sense. It was a room full of dials and full of men dressed in more form-fitting clothes, whereas the one who met me had a type of ambassadorial robes on, and these guys had more like turtlenecks and Levi's.
Kidnappings have occurred of military jets, people, and automobiles full of people. The military is helpless, and so are the police departments of the world. Where is the origin of the UFOs? UFO Quebec carried this sketch of a UFO humanoid crewman with a map of the star system in the vicinity of Zeta Reticuli, many light years away. This was indicated to UFO contactees Betty and Barney Hill. Is it true?
Chat, do you think this is real?
Or is it a cover-up story?
Chat, is this real?
Man. Who is he? Where is he? Why is he here? Isolated in space in a round mass of matter live some several billion intelligent beings. Man. But what is his origin? Some say he evolved from the slime of the sea. Others that a god created an Adam and Eve and he was their descendant. Yet another speculates that he was brought here sometime in the distant past when the Earth was colonized by men from another dying planet. Despite the theories and speculations, the answer remains an unsolved mystery. As to where he is, that's easier. A planet some 8,000 miles in diameter, located in a remote portion of a galaxy, somewhere in infinite space.
I have a difficult time not believing that woman was not on acid.
Remains an unsolved mystery.
Because she mentioned dope.
Occupied by a
Who's mentioning that you're on dope?
time to contemplate
Like,
such questions.
it must have been leftover acid.
For those moments, on a clear
Or mushrooms or something, you know?
man pauses and looks to the star-filled heavens, and in his mind stirs an unanswered question. He searches his thoughts for an explanation, a key to the faint, forgotten memory of his past. And perhaps at that moment, somewhere else in the universe, on a distant planet similar to his own, somewhere on the other side of our galaxy, other intelligent beings wandered too, and set out in airships on an adventure through space to search for their answers. For thousands of years, Neanderthal was the most advanced primate on Earth and a logical ancestor of man. But Neanderthal suddenly disappeared 35,000 years ago, and now a new creature appeared, Cro-Magnon. Suddenly, he began to walk the earth.
Real? So true, Reaper.
We are his descendants, and it is possible that he arrived from outer space.
Could the birdmen of Paracas be portraits of the ancient astronauts themselves, preserved for millennia in stone? To some, the parallels with our own day are irresistible. And for them, it requires only a short leap of the imagination to place the ancient Peruvians in space 4,000 years before Apollo or Soyuz. Or of men in elaborate space helmets, similar to those worn by contemporary astronauts and cosmonauts.
Guys, I just thought of a conspiracy theory. What if aliens used to be real and they actually did visit us, right? But what if they had like a nuclear war on their planet or like some type of life-ending event, like a mass extinction, and now we're like alone? Like what if that's the truth? Like what if aliens were real, but now they're not? That would be so fucked.
Some people have been seeing some pretty strange things lately. One of the strangest and most bizarre is the appearance of huge hairy creatures that walk upright on two legs and are frequently sighted in areas where UFO activity has been reported.
Somewhere in these dense forests lurks something for whose origin and existence science can offer no earthly explanation. Called Sasquatch in Canada, Bigfoot in the western states, Folk Monster in Arkansas, Momo in Missouri, Skunk Ape in the Florida Everglades. These foul-smelling giants, some of them reportedly 10 feet in height, crash around in the undergrowth, uproot trees, invade logging camps, and terrify witnesses. What are these creatures? Where do they come from? How did they get here? Recently, an astonishing number of Bigfoot reports have coincided with UFO sightings and landings. Are the UFOs dropping these creatures here to see if they can live on our Earth? And why has no one found any bones or the remains of one of them? Do these giants, as psychic Peter Herkus claims, decompose into powder when they die? Or are they perhaps picked up again by the UFOs to be examined in alien laboratories?
Telepathy is used to receive knowledge during space travel. The mind, said the UMOs, in the quiet areas of space, is especially open to pure cosmic knowledge received by telepathy.
This is like schizophrenia simulator. I honestly love it.
And benefit from knowledge received by telepathy. The more telepathic ability is exercised, the more valuable it becomes, the UMOs learned, as they learned many of the high scientific secrets of the solar systems they traveled through in their space exploration projects. Target Earth was to be another of their cosmic projects. The UMOs first learned of the planet Earth, with inhabitants of some intelligence, in the Earth year 1950. They landed and left 8 of their males
It's
and
the base
females
model.
in the area which had high mountains between France and Spain. Since that time, they have studied the new planet and the method of mental understanding used by its inhabitants. They found Earth science could not account for cosmic beings like themselves. They have carefully made themselves known to certain people of France and Spain, about 30 in all. They have tried to understand the limitations which exist in the mind of man. They find human knowledge inadequate and much inferior to the cosmic understanding.
From sketchy reports around the world, we can begin to construct a hazy portrait of these aliens. Reports indicate ashen, pale, white skin, perhaps with a thin protective membrane over them. Eyes large, far apart, with a wrap.
This is really funny because my character is an alien vampire idol. She's not really a vampire, she's an alien. So, you guys are learning about my people.
Behavior cautious, curious, firm. Ability to paralyze on touch. Sounds emitted. Humming. Oohs in a foreign language or some accent. Buzzing as if electronic from their head and chest.
In March of 1975, a national tabloid newspaper circulated the following story of a UFO kidnapping. The producers of this motion picture interviewed Carl Higdon, who furnished the artist's conception of the android crewman from the UFO who kidnapped him and took him aboard the UFO to elsewhere. Hagden was given a physical examination in a tower by a huge TV-like eye, rejected, and was returned to the elk hunting area in Wyoming, where he was picked up. 5 witnesses working in the open country around Snowflake and Holbrook in northeast Arizona had the most incredible personal UFO experience story to tell and passed lie detector tests in their telling of it before police and psychiatrist witnesses. 22-year-old Travis Walton suddenly disappeared one morning as the group was working in the open country. Dwayne Smith, Kenneth Peterson, Alan Dalis, Mike Rogers, and John Golette were involved in the significant UFO
Thanks for the follow.
kidnapping
Welcome.
incident in which a greenish blue light originating from a UFO overhead.
Reaper, I was literally thinking that. I was like, this reminds me of Ancient Aliens on the History Channel.
5 days later.
Here we have a curious case of a child abducted by a UFO. We see the mothership hovering over the Earth. The child is lifted away from the Earth to the spaceship.
Other more incredible things are happening. During a single year, for instance, nearly 10,000 head of farmers' livestock.
That guy's like, I'm not saying it's aliens, but like, what the fuck else do you think it is? Like, that's literally his attitude.
Police and agricultural scientists alike are helpless. No flying predator exists which mutilates an animal's tender parts or swallows it up completely, leaving behind a bare skeleton. UFOs can be blamed, says the University of Wyoming student newspaper. There is now striking evidence that the cause is not a configurated UFO spacecraft, but what is mistaken for a UFO is something just as new to science. Invisible flying predators. There seems no other explanation.
Bro, what?
Has happened
Invisible
to
flying
thousands of
predators?
mutilated animals.
I mean, maybe, I think maybe aliens used to be real, but then they all died.
The door is opened, and through it we see invisible animals which can fly by degravitating themselves and which seem to live off the biological energy of other land-bound animals. They may or may not have any connection with the spacecraft UFOs, but it seems they have been mistaken for configurated UFOs with their humanoid crewmen, bound on their separate mission of the study of the Earth's inhabitants by means of kidnappings and sample gathering of Earthman's devices.
Certainly among the most spectacular achievements of modern medical science was the successful transplant of a human heart by South African surgeon Dr. Christian Barnard in 1967.
Sometimes I feel like the way we hypothesize about aliens is us just writing fan fiction about how we would see ourselves if we didn't know we were human. Does that make sense? Like, we're just projecting, basically, and writing fan fiction about it.
These rocks, supposedly recovered from the Paracas tombs, may be seen depictions of what appear to be primitive surgical procedures involving organ transplants and sophisticated blood transfusions.
Bizarre.
Holy shit, it's a theater. I mean, a surgery theater. Sorry, sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Worst slip up I've ever had. Oh no.
The parallel is difficult to deny between the procedures shown on the Paracas stones and those practiced today by highly trained heart surgeons. In fact, each of the essential steps seems to be represented, from the preparation of the donor to the transfusion of blood to prevent rejection of the new organ.
In the time it takes to watch this program, 20,640 new lives will begin, and 6,960 lives will reach their end. And as much as we wish to deny it, each of us will, in our measured time, know the end, called death. Poets philosophize about it. Medicine attempts.
Anyone else super apathetic about the day they die?
Tries to soften it, but it still remains as
The only thing I'm interested in is in my death scene, where the DMT floods my brain, and then I get like a recap of my life. I want a good one. I want a good death scene, like in my brain. I don't care what happens in real life. I want a good one in my brain. I want to hallucinate some epic shit, okay?